Alright, doesn't look like it crashed it. Let's see. Thanks, Brady. Thanks, Agranus. Yeah, Maryland's a pretty good one. Gotta say. Alright, all hearts. Great start. Already lost like half a second. I have a feeling that's going to happen multiple times this run, losing a bit of time. I'm not really expecting this run to be good. More of a, I need to make sure that this route doesn't somehow despawn the Goron. Thanks, JD. How's the any percent been treating you recently? I would have been doing any percent today if I didn't have a sudden itch to route this. Ah, Arby's. Such a common place to need to practice. Nice. Honestly, I feel like that's the way to go with any percent. I think the thing that drives me crazy is just resetting over and over again to clear the game. No resets solve that problem. I think that worked. Thanks. Obviously, this run has to beat Stallard instead of skipping him. And man, that boss fight is harder than I remember to do fast at least. Honestly, harder to get a good boss fight than a good skip. Nice bomber. $45 heart pieces in the game. First one coming up soon. Yeah, DSS is not very consistent for me at all. Like maybe 25%. Lord Skip is like 50. I do love that even from the start, this category doesn't really compare with any others. Because it doesn't do the hundo start, but it gets the heart piece. So this obviously is not ever going to be a sub 4 cage break, but I have no idea what a good cage break for this category is. Probably not a 420. Probably be better. I tried to split, but I missed the pedal.
Hey!
Kona was more of a bother than the goat there. It's fairly different, Cordy. It does have a lot of similarities, but like, we do back in time at the start. Thanks for the good luck, the Dashing Wolf guy. I'm hoping it's around 5 hours. Or less. But I don't know. You say that, JD, but there are times that I actually do have to care about day-night. There were two things in particular that did. I mean, there's the wooden statue, which obviously, but also Malomart being open ended up being a problem. But the route should be good. It wasn't too hard to deal with just two day-night issues. Yeah, this has to do all dungeons, and I'm also going to beat the game. Because if you're gonna have to beat Palace of Twilight, you might as well also beat... Where am I going? There's no need for that 50 rupees right now. You might as well beat Hyrule Castle as well. Hi, Henrik. Thanks for the good luck. The last HP is Charlo. No, the route wouldn't be significantly different. However, if I only had to get 44 heart pieces, it would be quite different. I wouldn't have to beat... Like, if it were just all heart pieces, except for one, just 44 heart pieces RTA, you wouldn't have to beat Temple of Time or get the Zora armor. But because of the cat's heart piece, we have to do both of those. Which is why I decided to make it all hearts instead of all heart pieces anyway. Thanks for the good luck, Bruno. I didn't actually strictly know about cat heart pieces limitations until trying to route this. I was really hoping it wouldn't require Temple of Time. But I did know that if it did, it required Ilya's memory quest specifically. Then you'd have to get the Zora armor too, because if you don't, then it crashes when you try to give the wooden statue to Ilya. Which is just a wacky crash. There are too many hearts and grottos for me to think that that's a good idea. No heart slow transforms. Max percent no Midna could be interesting. I want to do a run of max percent no Master Sword at some point. This includes all the heart pieces, Henrik. I will have 20 hearts at the end of the game. Good luck routing max percent child for this game, Judy. New Game Plus not start with Midna? Maybe. Like, not using Midna then? I don't know. Been remarkably inconsistent at Sword and Shield skip lately. See if this is first one. Ah, I see. No, we did back in time, so Epon is already tamed. I had the idea and didn't end up testing it out because I think it would be slower of skipping map warping in this category. But you finish Forest Temple so you can warp the bridge. And also you have to go back to the gorge later to get the heart pieces there. So it probably wouldn't be faster, even if it worked out. There is also no Eye Shredder in this run. So I suppose there could be. I remember finding that Stallard skip with Eye Shredder really wasn't bad. And that was before the buffer setups. The visual cue worked, and sometimes even better. I don't think it's a good idea to do Eye Shredder any percent, but probably wouldn't be too bad. GG Henrik. Yeah, it does. So the buffer strat would be bad. Interesting. Double tone. There's no need to target that. Yeah, when I took discrete math, I think it was 7 weeks. And I was also taking 2 other classes at the same time. It was a mistake. Did poorly in all 3 of them. I think Basil did a full Eye Shredder 90% run. QWERTY, yeah. Okay. Might have been just QWERTY. I feel like Basil. Yep, that's the tunnel. Andy did it, then maybe I should do Ice Shredder 2P1C. No, I haven't met Andy. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Utah isn't exactly a small state. Like, JD and I are remarkably far apart. If he's near Salt Lake, then yeah, we're probably fairly close. Admittedly, like 80% of Utah lives in a straight line. Hi Dylan, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that saves time, Henrik. Otherwise, it cancels his swing. So instead of having to wait for him to finish his swing before coming over, it'll go immediately. I spent the entire day routing this category, and then I just decided that that wasn't enough TP for the day, so now I'm doing a run. It's an objectively questionable decision. Yeah, Henry. It was bad RNG. I couldn't have done it from the left side. Because Jamal was facing me at the start and he was too far away from the wall. Ledge. So, in this run we have to end up getting about 2520 rupees. 2,000 to Charlin, 2,000 to SVA, and the bomb bag, the cannon, and, well, the bottle for Pro TD. I didn't actually test the rupee routing to make sure it actually worked. I'm pretty sure it does. And I might find myself struggling for rupees at some point. We'll see. Nice QWERTY. 225 for any percent. Nice. There are drawbacks to splitting this way. I quite enjoy the granularity. Yeah, but it's still sometimes hard to remember. Like, I forgot to get 100 rupees in Snow Peak when we did that any percent race last week. Even though my splits had them. That is one thing that people don't ask me quite as much these days, but people used to ask me all the time, how do you remember what to do in all of the categories? How can you switch from category to category so often? You know, sometimes you forget. It happens. When you do crazy stuff like I do. Gone through several iterations of rules to help me remember. This one seemed to stick. Yeah, low percent can be especially bad because you just don't have the time to do low percent every day. It's always going to be a fairly large gap between. So, when there's something unique in low percent, it's quite easy to just muscle memory it. Heck, my first low transforms run, I transformed in the Forest Temple. I'd say I'm not following the route, but I didn't put that backflip in the route, so... I suppose all heart pieces, or all hearts not having to finish the game, wouldn't have to get ending 1. All dig spots. It's an interesting thought. I don't even use the dig spots for sword and fields. Split. Every time I make a new set of splits, my split density seems to go up. I don't think I've ever had a golden wolf split there before. That's not the only case. You just hold down when you transform. Cool. But like the first time I did splits like this, it had like half of the splits I have now. Thanks for the good luck, Nimbus. Pretty bad Forest Temple back in time. But again, I'm not expecting this run to be good. Target the other one, please. What? I used to split when pressing A to open the Iron Boots chest. Glad that I decided that accuracy was better than keeping that. I don't know for sure if I'm consistent on my fade splits, but I feel like I am. But also, like, I don't really care that much. The inaccuracy is a feature, not a bug. Thanks, Morgan. Time for heart pieces 2 and 3. I know a couple of my splits are quite inaccurate. Like, the fade out after Beast Cannon, it just goes straight to black. It doesn't fade. I try to split on that, but I know that I'm late every time. Climb. You. The better way to do this, but I never learned it. Have a good lurk, Henrik. Pretty sure I do have a lurk command. Enough to change a flag. late split because I remembered that I actually forgot to put my input display up. But again, it's a feature. Right, Diababa. I almost considered a route where we'd have gone through Goron mines before Diababa. And I decided it was stupid. No, I don't have the Antarctica flag yet. Sounds good, JD. Might have difficulty getting it, but as in my normal shop might not have it. But I'll get it one way or another. Good day, Bubba.
Yep. Down. West. West.
Apparently that's what Ender was looking for.
Really?
Thanks, haha, PhD. Thanks, Stoppers. It's not faster to go any Nippana. Well, Antarctica also doesn't have an official government. Doesn't surprise me. It's owned by several different entities. But there is a flag that exists.
What wrong? Any breakfast, you?
I'm honestly not even certain what sport the Baltimore Ravens play.
Thank you. Good to Mike. Do you any fail? Feel blessed and have any
Ah, American football. Makes sense. Thanks, Cloud Inc. Yeah, I pay effectively no attention to the NFL.
I'm plus E.
These days I pay attention to Formula One and rugby. That's about it. Utah has a pretty decent rugby team. Alright, time to mess up Elden Twilight. You assume I would refer to anyone as a Joe Schmo of anything. Yeah. That was a late split. Anyway. There are a lot of similarities at the start of this run to Hundo. Actually, throughout the run, there are quite a few similarities. But it's just not the same. It's Hundo Light is how I like to think of it. I can enjoy a game of American football. I'm just never going to be the one to decide it needs to be watched. Like, I do watch the Super Bowl every year. Nice, Morgan. Can you explain to me Aussie rules football, though?
What have you seen? If you need
I haven't seen much Aussie rules football, but I have seen a little bit. What I saw did not make any sense. So. Maybe someday I'll watch a full game or look up the rules. Probably at the same time. H. Good side hop. My understanding is that a lot of baseball fans are the sort that could tell you team and player history and relevant strategies and stuff. But the stats are a lot of the interesting thing about the game. Alright, see you, GD. Thanks again for the good luck. Barely made that.
doing any work?
This part of the run feels weird. In Hundo, at this point, we warp to Orden Spring, get shield attack, and then go to Orden for the Iron Boots, before going to Goats 3. This run, we just go to Goats 3. This is always going to be quite out of the way. There wasn't really a better place to put this. largely just because you already are finishing Palace of Twilight to get all of the hearts. So, an extra 15 minutes to do. Hyrule Castle didn't seem to be too hard of a thing to add. It seemed to make sense. For a made-up category that probably no one else will ever run. Better than the first time. No crotch pants today. I don't think anyone's routed all bugs. It seems interesting except for the fact that it requires beating MDH. Well, unless you did a white bending, which you get to desert. No, that's limited bugs, Morgan. That's like the opposite. Really? I don't know why that failed. I usually transform shortly after my Wii starts making noises. is slow. I think I almost got the one framer as well. Well. Well, it's a bad trick, so I never practice it. I just do whatever I do. I hesitated on the LJA there because I thought I was going to slip off of the thing. That if that were to happen, it wouldn't have mattered if I hesitated or not. Why do I still use this awful watch setup here? No one else does. Nice, Cordy. I'm glad we 80% no longer has to deal with Jake. Make it quite a bit more bearable to run. Should I ever decide to do another run of it. So Hundo has shield bash here, therefore has a really nice setup. Avoid out here. I don't have shield bash, so I just kind of have to wing it. Yeah, that actually worked out really well. I just went straight to the spot. Alright, I could fail the Deku Twin one cycle. Because I'm bad at the video game. Yeah, if you just stand in the right spot, it works every time. I should stop going for that. I used to be quite consistent at it. That's no longer the case. Okay, I don't have an Uku split. I do have an Uku out split. I remember considering having both when I was making the splits. Maybe I should have.
Do you roam yourself?
I don't think it does. I think it's likely slower. It's a monster. Slower speed. But in some places it's higher. I think. I don't actually look at movement speeds like you. Don't trust me on movement.
Which one going to use?
That makes sense. Okay, I went for waterfall side hop and got it in both of my practice runs of this category. Should I go for it in this run? I don't usually. Because it only saves 5 seconds and it's a bad trick. But at the same time, this is a bad run. An intentionally bad run. interesting.
You need my
I like having just 150 rupees a year. Probably gonna win Twilight.
we drink fill. Swing arm.
Nice roll. Hey, Courtney.
Think we with you.
I wasn't supposed to transform there. That's something I'm very much not used to, even though that is the hundo way now. Yep, last shot the torch. Thanks, Andy. Don't know yet. It feels very much like Hundo Light. Which is good. But at the same time, kinda wish I just had time for Hundo. It takes out a lot of the hard tricks in Hundo, like you don't ever get jump strike, so the moon boots bomb boosts never happen. But I never liked those anyway. I don't think it's bad. And having effectively no stress in day-night cycles is nice. Yeah, it has all dungeons. Doesn't skip map warping like all dungeons does. Yep. Although it maybe theoretically could, I just don't think it would be faster. You only use it for going to Snow Peak, but having you're able to warp the bridge because you finished Forest Temple. And you have to go back to the gorge for a few heart pieces.
What one?
So it's either go to Kakariko, leave, and do an Epona slide, reverse Epona slide over the gorge, or just warp the bridge. Yeah, it'll likely take a while, Vitamon. Not all day, but 5 hours. I also wasn't sure, I didn't get to testing it, how Shad interacts with that when you also need to convert the Dominion Rod at the same time. At least at a very similar time. Although that isn't strictly necessary. Well, it is faster, because the other way is getting fishing rods and doing fishing rod dupes. Yeah, I'd be quite surprised. Wow. I'd be quite surprised if this route were actually optimal. This was something I put together nearly entirely today. Cool. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, speedruns of this game are not short. Any percent is 3 hours. Bulldog is pretty short, but it's also a bad category, so... Love this trick. I'm a little surprised that worked. Alright, Goron Mines. There is something new in here that I had to learn for this run. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, this is pretty much under minus. That's pretty accurate. I'm not the right person to ask crouching metronome. I have not learned that trick. Yep. For this setup, we have to enter from the right side of the door, and that is hard to remember. But we're halfway through the door. Why can't you stab, Link? Oh good, I did manage to take the iron boots off. I have the claw shot here, so I'm able to use the crystal switch. But honestly, I don't feel like it. I feel like doing the clip. Still saves time as long as I do it fast. Yeah, that probably lost him. Oh well. Rest of Goron mines is pretty much as normal. I'll be getting 100 rupees. Eat a lot of rupees. That's pretty standard. Unfortunate. As a general rule, that can never be first try. It never works. That one can usually be first try. Really convenient that that Goron Elder just has the entire boss key. Not that I understand why anyone would think splitting up a boss key would be a good idea. Clearly it makes sense for one person just to have it all. LJ. Okay. Let's see how many arrows it takes to beat Virus. 2 arrows to beat Virus. Unfortunate. At least we can do the jump over in this category.
Fail.
Alright, 2 dungeons down. Still have the neighbor Twilight to go. Then the dungeons. Most of the overworld stuff is done after Temple of Time. So there is some stuff that we do earlier. End up doing King Golden 1 now because we need bombs. We only need 1 bomb bag though. So it just makes sense to get this one now. Plus we'd need to do it eventually. Don't think Malomart opens until you... I am stupid. Oh well. It's not too slow, it's just not as fast as it could be. Good Epona slide. Honestly, the one bad thing about this category is we don't have to get the Hawkeye. Best part of Hundo there.
Was any purpose?
Not actually certain that this is faster than claw-shotting up, but I think it would be.
Gonna break your leg.
Cool.
Was ready.
This was also an awkward one to fit in. Because you really want to warp afterward. So it has to be at a time when you warp away from Kakariko. But also going all the way up there is not great. It's never convenient. Alright, I'm gonna go for Waterfall Side Hop. This run sucks.
One wrong you.
Cares if it starts to suck even more. One rupee. Thanks, grass. Knew I could count on you. Really feels weird putting Goron mines in the middle of Honeyroot Twilight. It's definitely faster. It's just weird. You know, I'm really curious to see how long this run actually is. If it's short enough, I might consider grinding this just to get good at something that is reasonably close to hundo for when I have time to do hundo again. If it's long enough, then I probably wouldn't run it again. We'll see. Guess we're not skipping the first bug this time. Zooming out doesn't help here. Hopefully. Okay, I don't donate to Charlo or turn in any bugs right now. I'm just going to the Wagon Festival. I think that's right. Oh, I will need bombs. Oh well. Should be bombs and boomerang here. I did not put equips into the route yet. I said I don't go to Agatha. Wonder if she'll say I know you have bugs. She does. I failed I know you have bugs skip in a run that doesn't normally. We only collect the bugs we're gonna donate. I probably started this run later than I should have. Oh well. I'm glad I got arrows there. I was running low. Please? Is that really too far into the corner? Okay. Bombs are down left. Something doesn't feel quite right about that. Getting a lot of arrows. Stuck arrows in blades of grass anyway. What's ideal is though. I keep thinking it's on the right for some reason. There is no reason to think it's on the right. How many hundo runs have I done before? Right, not as many as I'd like to, but quite a few. I didn't see it on them. Welcome back, Henrik. Yeah, that's Midna telling me that I should actually care about the Zora prince I'm trying to save, but honestly, they'll make it. They don't need my help. Doesn't matter that they're mostly burned down right now. If you hit that trigger in a normal Hendo run, or in No Save and Quit. It makes you walk straight into the King Bulblin 1 trigger, which I've already cleared King Bulblin 1, so it wasn't an issue this time. Yeah. Yeah, they clearly made it. I mean, Gratella's giving me the armor for saving her sons. Yeah, it's pretty much an instant reset every time. Fortunately, it doesn't happen very often. Alright, time for another section where I really wasn't sure where to fit it in. But now seems like an okay time. This game's music is a little weird. So much of it is just ambient music. But there are still proper songs. I don't know. Well, because it wasn't what people were expecting from the E3 2004 thing. I think it was 2004. The tech demo, effectively. I should have equipped iron boots too. Not that I'm going to succeed at this trick. It's not in the form that it's usually done in Hood. Yeah, for some reason I haven't been able to roll straight back there. I think I might be messing up the setup. To review that. Really? When did I get so bad at this trick? I don't know. Dang, didn't get the one frame trick that always ends up losing time in RTA. That I go for because it looks funny. I find it really interesting that, except for a couple heart pieces, most of the dungeon heart pieces are just along the path we'd be going anyway. And even the exception cases, they're along the intended path. Does it make sense that they'd want the casual players to be able to run into the heart pieces? But most of the differences between this and all dungeons end up being outside the dungeons. I suppose that's not terribly surprising. Anyway, lake bed done. 3 dungeons out of 9. So far, 15 hearts out of 45, or 15 heart pieces out of 45. A third of the way through the dungeons, a third of the way through the heart pieces. Hopefully more than a third of the way through the run. If this were a 6-hour run, then that would be a bad sign. Yeah, I'll be beating the game. It's a completely arbitrary category. I made it up. I made the route, and I just made that arbitrary decision that, sure, why not beat Ganondorf? We do pretty much the entire game anyway. What's an extra 15 minutes? Maybe Hundo Minus would be a better name for this. Although I feel like Hundo Minus would also get all items, just not all upgrades. Well, it'll also be late for me here in Mountain Time. But it'll be, yeah, 2 hours later. Yeah, it might be around midnight my time. I don't know. No, there haven't really been developments for light transforms recently. At least not since my latest run. Chaotic Ace has been working on a route for the Wind Waker all bottles recently. And one of the bottles costs 500 rupees. And it turns out you can get pretty much all of the bottles with very little. You don't need bombs or the leaf or anything. But it also turns out it's really hard to farm rupees if you don't have those. I'm glad that it's easier to farm rupees in Twilight Princess. It's easier to get the 2,500 rupees I need for this run. Nice Lee's glitch. I will probably do another run of low transforms at some point. I don't know when. If we had a setup for the Grove Slide, then I'd probably find a reason to run it, to fit it in my schedule. But the fact that my PB got Grove Slide like third try, and it was a fast slide, means I'm pretty unlikely to beat it. Even if I get most of the tricks faster. Thanks, Duffy. Thanks, Duffy. The run's okay. Missed Pro TD once. Had a pretty rough time in Broad Mines. Otherwise, not terrible. I think low transforms could go sub 20 if I could consistently get a good Grove Slide. But it's so hard to find a setup for that trick. Also, no upgrades, and we don't get all the items either. Like, I only get one bomb back. But it really feels like Hundo Minus. So yeah. Maybe it's because chat can't load. The problem is largely the boomerang. It's inconsistent. Like, even if you just throw the boomerang, the turnaround afterward is not consistent. In my experience. It doesn't feel like it should be hard to get a setup, but everything I've tried hasn't worked. Also, the only consistent angle you can get is from the load. There are no ledges to hang from. So that limits it too. Yo, Phazon, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Brian. There is also rupee RNG, but you could theoretically, like, if you could find a setup, you could just tune it to a specific rupee position and just reset until you get that rupee position.
from Persia.
I know spicy would be good. But at least try.
What do you do?
Alright, Snow Peak time. In my original route idea, I had this before Lake Bed, and then I realized you can't do key super jump if you don't have Min on back. I'm gonna try the controller reset combo method of map glitch and probably fail it. Largely just wanted to keep my input display connected. Thanks, Tuffy. Worked really hard on it. Thanks, Hailey and Lucas. Alright, in the route, I put in the assumption that I would just get treetop rupees all 3 times. Yo, Brisky, thanks for the good luck. I sure hope I can get them all 3 times. No guarantee, though. If I can't, I will have to find recovery rupees. Okay, maybe it's not strictly necessary to get it all 3 times. Depending on RNG rupees. But I need to get it at least twice. Hi, Yeto. No spiritual journey today. Maybe next time. The way Snow Peak works out in this run really doesn't make a lot of sense. You talk to Yeto, say, hey, I'm looking for this mirror. He says, oh yeah, I've got this mirror at the place. So you go down to his place, don't even talk to him or his wife, and just go straight through like you know the place by heart. And then suddenly, Yetta just greets you outside of the bedroom key door, and it's like, hey, yeah, let's go to the bedroom. And then Yeto bursts in, because he somehow knew of all this. I suppose you were making a lot of noise in the bedroom. Best dungeon. Nice. At some point, I just became consistent at that trick, and I don't know when or how it happened. Take a flip. Early. On time. Freezer skip. Pretty good dungeon so far, except for a bar clip. Naturally. No longer good dungeon. There's also just no reason to unequip the Zora armor at any point. We do take a lot of damage from the Speedrun. But it's like it. This is all hearts. We are never low on hearts. After we get the Zora armor, at least. And it's not like we get Great Spin or anything. We don't need to be at max hearts and late game, like Hundo does. Alright, time to do a strat that I haven't practiced in a long time. Woohoo! Hey, Adrian Nova. Doing alright. You're also doing well. So yeah, never met this Yeti before in my life. She's telling me that she'll follow me to the bed. One missed throw. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it's to avoid the extra menuing. And I'm not really at much risk of taking extra damage. Even these ice spikes don't actually count as ice damage. So, apart from taking damage from the freezer and leaving Darkhammer's room, there's basically nothing I'll take. But I should have the Zora armor equipped for the rest of the run, even in parts where there's fire damage. Old ZSR never change. Wait, it did change. No gainer, Sag. Thanks for the good luck. Feels really nice to actually get the ball and chain through there. I have a tendency to miss. Another place where I would sometimes consider taking off the Zora armor is in the Lake Hylia cave, what I'm about to do. Because there are torch slugs in there that do a lot of damage if you run into them. But I have 10 hearts. It's not too big of an issue. Yeah, with my settings, I cannot see anything in this cave. Technically 10 rupees short. Should be fine now. So earlier, well, yesterday, I was working on the route for this category, and there's a Goron next to Hyrule Castle Town, that you need to talk to in order to do the hot spring water minigame. Hot spring water minigame gives you a heart piece, so it's necessary. However, this Goron just decided not to exist in my route playthrough, and no one knows why. I did another route playthrough, and he was there. So, I'm hoping that he'll be there this run. If not, then I will not be able to finish the run. But the Goron should always be there. There's no reason it shouldn't be unless the minigame's been completed. And I definitely had not completed the quest, so it was likely just a GZ issue? I don't know. This category no one has ever done before. I'm doing this category to see if it's interesting. Which is a thing I do fairly often. Yeah, it is definitely feels like 100% light. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have equipped Aru's memo. Of course, that is the thing I need. Oh. Like, fairly recently I've been doing all bottles runs, which is just an idea that I had at SGDQ this year. It wasn't actually my idea. Someone else asked it, and then I couldn't stop myself from making a route. Turns out not to be that interesting of a run. But this run I was always expecting to feel like 100% light, which is good because I want to be able to run 100% more. So when I actually have the time to do so, it would be nice to be a little bit more practiced at 100% stuff. These bugs really don't feel fast, but they get you 150 rupees. That's really nice for the last heart piece I'll be getting. Really rude for this Dayfly to be acting this way. Yeah, the last one's the Charlo donations. Though that isn't the only 1,000 rupee donations we have to do. We have to donate 1,000 to Malamart as well. Unless the Goron isn't there, then that quest is meaningless. So, usually, in runs, we do map glitch here to be able to just go straight to King Bulbin 3. I'm pretty sure for this run it's faster to go through Bulbin Camp normally, because it means we don't have to come back after. In normal Hundo, you have to come back for a Poe as well. Here, we can just get the heart piece and move on. Arbiter's also... I mean, Arbiter's is pretty much the same as Hundo. Just the normal dungeon and the heart pieces. And the heart pieces aren't even really out of the way, so... nothing too exciting. Yeah, no rupee sliding in this category. Doubt it isn't faster. Somehow. You could do a rupee slide in this category. There's just no reason to. Lose 9 hours and 40 minutes. It doesn't always have speed, Morgan. But yes, technically. Technically, the collision is disabled. Probably. Whenever you pick up a rupee. That has text. Really? Thanks, Voldorms. Yeah, low percent still does the Fahrenheit slide. Don't have another way to skip that small key without using a bunch of items that we shouldn't get. That was actually one of the biggest reasons why I called for a vote on clarifying the low percent rolls, because I really hate that small keys count. I'm glad that New Game Plus is no longer fastest, even though the New Game Plus route still gets the same number of items. Oh, I don't have a split for the heart piece I'm about to get. I clearly do not have enough splits. Does it happen to anyone else that they sometimes don't know what they're don't know how to express what they're thinking? Yeah, it happens to everyone. The fact that that's still in the category is indicative that most people think that small keys should be counted. At least the majority that voted. Even if I don't feel that way. That was a good push. Can you do another one of those, Bubble? Yeah, actually it did. Really helpful bubble there. I need to do speed rat times 100 one of these days. Figure out how to get that consistent. Tired of losing 5 seconds every run to that. Okay. Yeah, that could have been better. Could have been worse. But failing put one, skip ones, failing speed rat didn't help. Although I also had to get the rupees, so that also contributed. Trying to mentally adjust the timing in my head. It wasn't fundamentally that bad of a spot. Interesting that the route marks this as HP 20. Or at least my splits mark this as HP 20 when it's HP 20. I have that. Yeah, I have that right in the route document. Interesting that I made that mistake though. Alright, there's a new trick in the next room that I have not learned. So, apologies for anyone expecting the new trick. Capital D colon. I honestly kind of love how divided opinions are on the Buds. Some people think it's a really great trick name. Some people think it's one of the worst trick names I've ever heard. I'm quite proud of that. Not that I came up with it. I was just the one that figured out how to pronounce it. Okay, that starts good. Thanks, Benamja. Yeah, Buds isn't actually as hard as it seems. It has a lot of steps, but in the end, it's just... it's a 2-frame window. You can get good at the trick. Yeah, I decided that since you have to go through Palace of Twilight all the way anyway, it didn't hurt to also go through Hyrule Castle. In my arbitrary decision. If it were all heart pieces, I would have ended up the last heart piece. But yeah, when the goal of this category was sort of to be a Hundo light, it made sense. I don't know, Benamja. I can probably answer that around the end of the run. My feeling is that it will be around 5 hours, but I have nothing to support that. Because 5 hours would be pretty much right in the middle between all dungeons and Hundo. I feel like it's not going to be that close to the middle of the two. There are a few other things around. Also no hidden skills. And you don't have to get all the items, you don't have to do the upgrades, you don't have to do Cave of Ordeals, although that falls under pose. Yo, Shake Shop Patronum, thanks for the raid. There's quite a bit that you don't have to do. But in the end, there is also a lot you have to do. This run is Hundo Light, Hundo is Hundo, and Hundo Plus is just Hundo Heavy. Good way of putting it. Can't wait until we get into anti-Hundo. Yo, TGD, thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the good luck, Crow in the Rain. That was actually a pretty good Stellar Phase 1. That was not a good Stellar Phase 2, though. Makes it look like you're pouring it on the gills, TGD. Is that the intention? Fair enough. Like, 100% beats Arbiter's Grounds around the 3-hour mark. But it also hasn't done Snow Peak, and I have. So, it's close, but it's also not that close at this point. And most of the Poe collection is after 40 Poes are after Arbiter's Grounds. Most of the real cycles are post-AG, as in 2 of the 3. Man. I really should run Hundo again. Yeah, having to do Temple of Time in this run is a large reason why I decided to make this all hearts instead of all heart pieces. Because there is one heart piece that requires beating Temple of Time. Which therefore requires beating Snow Peak. And effectively, you're doing all dungeons at that point. Because Temple of Time requires the bow as well. So you might as well finish Goron Mines. All heart pieces does not seem like an interesting run to me. Does not seem like a fun run at all. 44 heart pieces, on the other hand, does seem like a fun run. sort of tempted to route it. I need more arrows. I can afford to miss once. If I don't get more arrows. Because I don't have to get hidden skills, so I can't do Throw 2 skip. Unless I do Scooby Jump. Or... yeah. I think that's the right term. Bombs, 30. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that loses a little bit of time, but it's not too bad. Okay, that was my one miss. Thanks, GMO Pasta. None of the Gorons have been missing so far. The one I'm concerned about is after Temple of Time. Cool, didn't miss. Out of arrows. It's not the right. Got the side up. Kind of delightful to me that the ball and chain can only manage to cut the string. His knees. All right. Exclamation point TOT. Alright, see you, but end it. Yeah, lovely. Definitely needed those arrows, so. Just wish they wouldn't fall off like that. Oh, Wolfo Super Jump is easier on HD. But the thing I like the most about HD is that 80% route is close to SD's no save and quit, which is one of my favorite routes. Like, I think the route's really neat, and it's nice that it's a little bit more beginner-friendly than SD. Not a big fan of the controls, though. I really hope we're much further than midway, Stavros. Though I don't actually know for sure. No save and quit does EMS, but it has to get the Zora armor, like HD, and just the general routing feels similar. ISO 1 skip is wacky. HD. I'm not a fan of the city gate unloading. Actually. Those rooms in city are probably my favorite of the bunch. But I've never tried the ISO 1 skip. I never managed to do HD Hundo as much as I might have meant to at one point. I only ever did one HD any % run. Glad to hear that, Stavros. I wish there were more local festivals that I cared to go to. The closest festival that I'm actually likely to go to is about 2 hours away from my house. So, obviously the Wii version can't do boomerang LJAs. And the routing that they have to do to get around that is very interesting. I'm quite a fan of the upon out of bounds in Wii. Both of them. And wait, really just the upon out of bounds. Again, the controls are not my favorite, but that's largely just because I'm not used to them as much. Makes sense, Roan. We live in the part of the country where there really can be not much around. There we go. Okay. Need to be approaching from this side. Fine, I'll just do the actual consistent thing. This feels so much more lame. Press that hit. Targeting makes sense. Yeah, I'm hitting the bomb with the spinner, making it explode and launching it across the gate. Most of the festivals I actually end up going to are Celtic festivals. Really like Celtic music. I already did the other heart piece, Chink Shaw. That's what it is. You do it by throwing the statues over the fence. Thanks, Lizalfos. Much appreciated. Thanks, Lizalfos. I like that the other Lizalfos that's trying to get to me doesn't understand the concept of walls. Please? Alright, I got the fast strat on this guy for the first time ever earlier today. I'll repeat it today. In this run. Dominion Rod. In my route document, the only line I have in Temple of Time is EOT with HPs. Very helpful route document. I needed to not target. Targeting is good for angle buffers, because you can't close the menu while the cursor is traveling between items. Sometimes I forget to stop doing that. I need a very specific angle for this. So that was just the setup for the angle, and it was taking a lot of attempts because I was not getting the right frame. It's not the current setup anymore. Thought that was necessary. That was the setup at one point. There may have been updates since. lower on bombs than I'd like to be, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I shouldn't need that many bombs. Especially when I've already gone through both of the caves. This team just feels slow. Not too bad of RNG. Alright, post-TOT cycle still has most of the overworld stuff. It's no different than Hundo. But there is also less overworld stuff that needs to be done. Alright, have a good night, Hendrik. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome back, Cordy. It goes okay. Temple of Time was fairly typical. Lost a bit of time in the room before dark now. Arbiter's Grounds was decent. Yeah, we get the bugs. Not only for Charlo, also for SVA. We need to donate 1,000 to each. Okay, at the end of snowboarding, I am hoping to have 600 rupees. That means I'm going to have to hit treetops twice. At least partially. Well, Rosetta clearly lives after the cutscene, so... consider it more of an exorcism. Okay, I'll take that. Got the important one. Goma definitely does not live after the cutscene. Yeah, GZ's probably the best way to do that. I bet Twilight Editor could do it as well. But Twilight Editor is also less convenient. Well, I don't know. Alright, got the important one again. It would be nice to have a more updated Twilight Editor. Fair enough. All right. And no tell husband, she says right in front of her husband.
The way you need help.
ASVA. Successfully skipped the cutscene that time. That's only one of the spring hearts, it's not both.
Want you to do it?
think I've done it all right. So I can donate 200 rupees to Charlotte. Get that started. And I should be able to... I should have 2 pairs of bugs to give to Agatha. Mayflies and snails. Unfortunately, I already failed. I know you have bug skip. I think I should only have those 2 pairs on a normal run. No, I have 3 pairs. Okay. So, you wouldn't avoid I know you have bug skip on a normal run anyway. That'll make it so when I go to Agatha at the end, I'll just have 4 pairs, and I can give them all for 600 rupees, which is nice.
Oh.
Maybe someday I'll get that trick in a run. Coming up, the Goron that might be missing. Though it is very unclear why it would be. Good question, Shangsha. Just in my route playthrough, my first route playthrough of this, the Goron just wasn't there. No one knows why. If there were, we're not aware of it. The Goron should be there in every state. Alright. Oz Champ. Hey look, the Goron's there. Hi, Looney. Yes, I did. It is baffling to me why the Goron wouldn't be there. It literally is always there. The only reason he would not be there is if I had already completed the quest. If you don't talk to the Goron, then you can't start the hot spring water quest. The option just doesn't come up. Shut up. It is not night yet. That's concerning. How long am I gonna have to wait? Doesn't look like long. Hopefully I've planned it just right.
From which
I'll end up collecting half of the bugs. Just need them for donations. Oh, I don't have to wait at all. That's good. Even though it's not quite night yet. Why so many blues? Not a single yellow? Interesting. Right, I was a little proud of this routing. That we just go down here and start Plum's minigame from here. This part of the run is like, I need to do a loop starting at Lake Hylia and ending at Lake Hylia that has like 5 heart pieces along the way. 5 or 6. It's just, this is the convenient time to do it. Plus, Plum's minigame at night is chill. Even if this music is too happy. It's not the heart piece. Just one heart piece in here and then I can leave. %, normally would save warp out of here. But if I save warp, I end up at Lake Hylia. And that is not where I need to go, so I end up walking out here. Okay, that's 2/3 of the heart pieces. I always forget that. We don't interact with Isa at all in this run, which I quite like. Quite like that there's no need for the portal or that bomb bag. Okay. After Flight by Foul, I should have 600. Before Flight by Foul, there are 100 rupees I can get. Conveniently? Okay, yeah. I'll get those 100 rupees, and then not get the 100 rupee chest on Flight by Foul. Just get all the other chests. I think that's the right answer. It is really nice going to this cave at night, though, because I can actually see this bug. Unfortunately, can't do the ice puzzle skips, just because I don't have jump strike. Which, you know, as Hundo Light, I'd hope that this category would help me be practiced for Hundo, but the things that I'm honestly worried about in Hundo are generally going to be the frame perfect tricks, which are not done in this run. Boots, bomb boosts, which I was never really good at. Which makes me think of, like, what if it were all hearts and hidden skills? Which would be a lot closer to Hundo Light. Hundo without the pose. But it would also be a lot closer to Hundo in length. And, almost defeat the point. Plus, we like the ice puzzles, right? We like that when you hold straight down as a wolf, you keep dashing forward. For some reason. Change my mind, I'm only going to collect 50 of the convenient rupees. Nice iron boots.
That might work, do it.
I'm only really collecting those because I had already cleared the blue rupee text. On Flight by Fowl, I'll be getting the 100 rupee chest and the 10 rupee chest. And the 20. Because it costs 20. I'll be skipping the 50 rupee. Nice, Tria. Did I split for that? Gonna have to go another loop, but it's fine. Not this chest. It's these two. Because yellow rupees can fit in our wallet even if we don't have the room. Sure, that's just the natural reaction, Andy. Walmart better be open. But because of that cutscene, I have to get the Zora armor in this room. Nothing else requires it. I have a feeling Walmart's not open. Lovely. Yeah, if you don't have Zora armor, there are 2 Renatos in there, and the game gets confused. That's good to know. It's good to know that if I'm good enough, then I'm too early. I'll need to move 1 or 2 things in there. I can't get the mist heart piece, but you could get one other. I think there was one other. Yeah, this is a brand new route. I was not expecting this route to be optimized. it is weird, like, having to waste time to get to day. It's not something we have to worry about much in Hundo because we're so preoccupied with what we have to do at night. Malomart isn't open during the night, so I can't go in to donate the last 600 rupees until it's daytime. That Goron's called SVA because a Twilight Princess speedrunner named SVA had that Goron as his profile picture. Yeah, his actual name is Gorabizo. SVA hasn't run this game in a long time. I'd say nearly a decade ago. I started running this game in 2013. So, 12 years. Nearly. I didn't interact with SVA back then. I just knew of him. I don't actually know where this puts me. I just know that I have to void out because otherwise the field is in the wrong state.
From you.
It's probably best to get these. I don't know. It might be best to get those bugs now. This field gets very laggy on Epona. But I currently have routed to go and get those two bugs specifically on Epona later.
Info report.
Ah yes, fire damage. If you don't void out, Midna literally will not let you go north across this bridge. Oh, that would have been great if I ended it.
Review complete.
I could probably also get these two bugs later.
Any wood report.
Nice target. I'm guessing that the developers were expecting that when you do that minigame, you're doing it because you want to get the magic armor. So your next place to go is not going to be up to Hidden Village. But I don't know. Like, in that state, these rocks aren't loaded. The rock needs to be destroyed before beating Lakebed in a normal hundo run, because otherwise the Bridge of Elden portal won't spawn. Like, I just broke the rocks now, and the Bridge of Elden portal just didn't show up. Shadow Beast didn't show up. So you couldn't enter Cave of Ordeals. And also, you'd be missing the portal at the end of the game. Great, can I, Excellent. I think this run's gonna be over 5 hours. Pretty sure. Considering the dungeons I have left. Yeah, you can fight King Bolin with a broken bridge. As long as you have the bow. The current hundo route does that. White Midna glitch is not possible in hundo because it locks you out of Zora armor. Zora armor has to be gotten after Lakebed. Or it has to be gotten after Linear Twilight, but before Lakebed. Otherwise, Telmo's bar is not in the right state. A Boblin that normally comes out of the building to my left didn't come out of the building to my left. What a brutal. Thank you. Oh, I only have one arrow left. You also obviously wouldn't be able to finish the run with White Midna glitch. Just because it doesn't let you get to Hyrule Castle. You can't break the barrier. Yep. That's not a split. Okay. Need to get the bell to 100 rupees now. 4 arrows. I have enough to repair the cannon. Excellent. Not to Renato. Great. Why didn't you respond the previous time? Okay, rupee routing in the rest of the run. I've donated 400 to Charlo. I need to donate 600 more. All 600 of those will come from golden bugs. I've collected, I think, all but 2 of the golden bugs I'll need. I have 37 heart pieces at this point. There are 2 in city, 2 in palace, and therefore 4 in the overworld still. Those 4 being the Mist, Charlo, and Cats and the Cliff. All of which are available at any time, but I do them at specific times. It's more or less just a dungeon rush to the end at this point. Just a couple of things in the overworld. Hi, Shad. Response. No reaction, sorry.
You need when you use just keep doing.
Hey, buddy. Around when does Hundo enter city? $443. Okay. So at this point, we're about 40 minutes ahead of Hundo, even though they're not quite caught. There's still Cave of Ordeals to skip. So yeah, sub 5 is probably possible. I had to guess. I don't think I'm getting it this run. First half of city is identical to any percent. Both of the heart pieces are in the second half. They're in a part of the second half that we go to in Hundo, but not. These are, I think, the most out of the way heart pieces. That are in dungeons, at least. Even though they're not really meant to be. You're meant to go to that part of the dungeon. I briefly tried doing the second half backwards, like Wii Hundo does, but I think you need Jump Strike to make it work. On GameCube. Would be really nice if it worked, though. I think it would be faster. That might have been early. Okay. There's some categories where you're really worried about health here. In no saving point, you need to damage down to 1 heart or less. In this section. For me, it's weird to see myself at 8.5 hearts. That section where I'm used to being at 3. Almost late. Or almost early. Almost too early. Silly Anno doesn't know his late from his early. Nice. A little low. Mine just caused weird angles. I'm quite surprised spin attacks did not get techniques. I mean, of course targeting there would target the P-hat. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. That's both of the heart pieces in city. Just need to get the big key and just go to the boss now. Worried that was too far right, and I'm very glad that it wasn't. City in the Sky is a little bit faster than Hundo because we don't have to get the pose. But Palace and Royal Castle are going to be a little bit slower than Hundo because we don't have the hidden skills. Royal Castle is more affected than Palace for that. Both are affected. No Dark Nut skip. Even though we will be skipping a Dark Nut in Hyrule Castle. Getting to that point of night where I usually, if I have streamed, I've long since stopped streaming. And sometimes hard to think of things to talk about this late. Hope everyone's doing alright this night. This has been fairly chill. Getting to the end game. Midna says we have to hurry to the mirror chamber, but I have other priorities. I have some cleanup to do.
Brilliant. What do you ask me to brush my...
In this case, we go to South Farron, despite me initially wanting to go to North. Welcome back, Morgan. I'm sure you didn't miss too many.
We let you know.
There is literally no need to get those rupees. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be really upset if I failed the rupee routing enough that I did need those.
What have
But all the rest of my rupees should come from golden bugs. That heart piece, the missed heart piece, is if you're just doing fill one heart container RTA, so 5 heart pieces RTA, that's one of the ones you get. You did Epone out of bounds to get it. I did a run of that for a video that Pippi is working on. I need Epona. And that's kind of what sparked my interest in making this category. Or at least at first it was all heart pieces, and then I realized how bad of an idea that was. Bad of a run that would have been. Largely because of the cat's heart piece. Okay. I notably only have 2 more bomb arrows. Wonder if that's enough to beat Ganon. Maybe I should get extra... I'm pretty sure I can get extra arrows during the cat's minigame. I think the same barrel has arrows. Alright, time for the laggy field. Woohoo! If you like lag... I don't actually know if zooming in helps, I just feel like it might, and just gotta do what you can with a thing like this. What was that noise? What are the Bulblins doing back there? Agreed. Yeah, I have the ads turned down on YouTube, but they still happen occasionally. I kind of wish there were any convenient time to run ads in the middle of a speedrun. There just really aren't. Not of this game. Alright, cats. Okay, cats. Dude. Welcome to Twitch. I do also have visuals on Twitch. And there's one coming up. Apparently I already talked to that one. I don't know why it ran up to me then. That might be the case. I've heard of people getting just really short ads as well. Okay. Apart from the first cat, that wasn't too bad. Oh, did I? Oh, that's probably a problem, isn't it? I mean, surely I need Shield Bash. It'd be so exciting having the only hidden skill you get be right before Hyrule Castle, Shield Bash. Or use that one to get Ending Blow. Have to save warp back.
I feel this.
Alice is exactly the same as Hundo, except that I don't have hidden skills. Makes the fights with Phantom Zant and Zant, specifically, just a little longer. It doesn't affect anything else. Because no one does the jump strike, long jump attacks side. In my practice run, I forgot the second, also Twilight Heart piece. It'd be really nice not to do that this run. Nearly the worst RNG. Starting with one I couldn't see, going to straight across from it, and then almost straight across from it. No, a squeeble him. I think that's squeebles. It's weird not having iron boots already equipped here. How'd that target worked? Okay. That hurt piece very much not out of the way. The other hurt piece also not very out of the way, but it uses a different platform than I'm usually equipped for. It's a little far back, but it probably will still work. Yeah, it's a good sort of ambient. Unlike Temple of Time. Almost. Sometimes I wish it didn't insist on doing the claw shot strat. Also not usually too bad at it. Going from almost the worst RNG to pretty much the best RNG. Even though I was an idiot and didn't see the third spawn as quickly as I should have. Steve. Not too much left to go. Alright, at Anarakis, do not forget the heart piece. Ooh, did not forget the heart piece. One heart piece left. That's the Charlo heart piece. Which is on the way to Hyrule Castle, although I do have to take a detour to get rupees. Otherwise, it's just the rest of Palace and all of Hyrule Castle is normal. Even after all this time, I still don't expect the Palace of Twilight doors to keep my sword out. It's only Palace and City that do that. That open by staring at them. So I'm not really sure how I feel about this run. In a way, it's something that I've looked for in a category for a long time. A category that does the main quest, but doesn't do everything in the game. Yeah, it feels like Hundo Light, but also removes a lot of the things that make Hundo an interesting category. I don't know. I don't know what I think about this category. If I got good at this category, I definitely would get better at Hundo. There's no denying that. But yeah, it removes the hardest tricks. I probably will do at least one more run of it. Might even do it enough times to get sub 5. Although looking at the timer now, sub 5 does seem more difficult. I once thought. Though admittedly, my PB is also half an hour off of Hundo record. My Hundo PB is. So there's probably a lot of room to improve. At least some of the things in this category. There were plenty of decently large time saves. time losses in this round. LJ will not. End time. Pretty straightforward boss. I think the final time will be about a 5:15. Maybe a little less. Just barely too late. I haven't gotten that very much recently. Should probably practice this fight. At least this phase. Zandingoro phase times 1. Pawns champ. At least I recognized it. It landed on me. Man. I feel like he doesn't always fall that way. Wonder if there's some RNG there. Or if it is determined. Link, do you know how to backflip? Apparently not, because the side hop was what I ended up doing. Alright, final phase. Not a bad fight. Probably boomerang this. That would make sense.
It works, can you?
Ooh, I think I will have sub 5 last heart piece. Like, I will have 20 hearts before the 5-hour mark. If time ended there, this is easily sub 5. Yep, Warp Castletown. Actually, I don't think it'll quite be sub 5. I have to donate 8 bugs to Agatha, and then donate 600 rupees to Charlotte. All of those donations take longer than they really should. This is probably going to take around 2 minutes. I got 2 extra golden bugs. I wonder which are the best to cut out. Probably the ones in the laggy field, the phasmids. I had to guess. I wonder how I managed not to notice that I had 2 extra golden bugs in the room. Either going to be the phasmids or the dayflies. The dayflies are not... They're kind of out of the way going to Arbiters. Okay. Alright, I need to not hit the 30 again. Just barely not sub 5. Donating to Charlo takes less time than I thought. The run itself has been okay. Better than I expected. Only one route issue that I'll need to fix. Not too many giant time losses, but Goron Mines was pretty bad. That's the only dungeon I feel like it was really bad. There were definitely more time losses than that, though. Whatever. I am really bad at clockwise spins. You can one cycle King Baldwin, but you have to do a clockwise spin. Doesn't matter how much I practice them. I just can't do it consistently, at least. Nice. Good barrier skip. Hundo skips the start one. I can't do that because I don't have jump spring. One of the bigger differences in the dungeon. Hundo can also skip barrier 1. I'm glad I picked up more arrows somewhere along the way. I was not looking forward to trying to beat Ganon with 3 arrows. Oh yeah, it was during Gats. That's fun. And bomb arrows is definitely enough to beat Ganon. Yeah. I should have pulled out the ball and chain. Defeated the Aerolphus with the ball and chain. But I just didn't do that. My brain decided, no, the sword is the correct input here. Okay, this won't be sub 515. But it won't be much higher. Unless Zelda's really bad. There's always a possibility. I'm gonna go for his axe trap. Does it feel like it? It works. Alright, just the final fight left. Hi, Zelda. How's it going? That lovely, huh? It won't be a 7 cycle. Won't be an 8 cycle. Seven. Eight. 70% chance of a 9. One second. I seem to be much less likely to mess up the beast cannon as when I have the bow, which is nice. All enchant strats aren't bad, I'm just bad at them. Alright, there goes the 515. was entirely my doing. Really? Can I please not suck at this? There we go. Huh? That was a very bad horseback. Oh well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sub 5 is possible. And I don't know. I kind of feel like grinding for it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 5 hours is pretty much the threshold of what makes a run too long for me to do on a weekday. Not yet, Morgan. I might die to Ganondorf. There we go. Alright, 5:17:22. So yeah, that's about in the range I was expecting. A little over 5 hours. Does feel like Hundo Light without the hard tricks of Hundo. Sort of as I expected. I don't know, the route just sort of feels bland in most places. I'll do at least one more run of this. Thanks for the GGs. It is late. I do not feel like watching the credits, so we're just going to raid over to Ace. Who's doing AFS today? Thanks for watching. I'll be back sometime next week.